All right, we got cars on track for race number one. Novice coming up first. Looks like we're getting some marshals in position. Looks like we might need one
3
more.
minutes to the start of the race. Lincoln Seveson. Patrick McCreary. Gary Green.
All right, I don't have you checked in, Kimmy. You got a transponder? That one may or may not be working. Let's try it here. I don't think that one's working. Well, that could be an issue. I don't know. Want to say hello and welcome to our YouTube crowd. Hello, welcome once again. Thank you for being part of the family this afternoon. Just about to get our race day going here.
2 minutes to the start of the
There's
race.
Kimmy.
Kimmy Frick.
All right, got some time if you want to get some hot laps in, but other than that, we are all set to go whenever you guys are. All right, looks like all our drivers are ready to go. That looks like a good place to start. All right, listen for the tone. Here we go. Loop is live, and we are racing. Racing just getting underway. Club race, and we got figure 8 points on the line later on this afternoon. Going to be a fun day. Looking like we are going to do 3 on the main this afternoon. Not something we get to do quite often anymore, but looking forward to that. John with JMRC's stopping in to say hi. How's it going, John? Are you coming to run the figure 8? We got action everywhere early on in this one.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Gary, our leader in the red, white, and blue, stuck at the line. Kimmy in second in the orange, the off-road body, the 83. Patrick in third, the third place car, the pink late model, the 23 on that one. And we got Lincoln out there in the orange and blue. 23 is a popular number. Got a couple of them out here right now. Kimmy moving to the front. Got Bombers coming up next in race 2. Oh. John, sick at home.
Left.
Yeah, there's something going around, isn't it? Sorry about that. Just over halfway, Gary back to the front on a 36.403. Kimmy second on a 34.404. Lincoln up to third on a 31.405. And Patrick fourth on a 28.403. Our normal oval point series will be back next week. We are double dipping it this month. We ran it last week. We're running it again next week as well. Got another club race coming up on the 21st, and then we recently added Hell Frozen Over, a trophy race, to our schedule, and that will be on the 28th. Sure, Hella Graphics is going to come up with some great trophies for that one. Looking forward to seeing them. They always do fantastic work.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Gary's your race leader. We got Kimmy in second, Lincoln third, Patrick fourth. Bombers coming up next. Oh. "15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when the race is over. Everybody is on a different clock.
All drivers have
And
finished.
that is the race. Everybody's
The race is
done.
completed.
Gary, your race winner with a 38.406. Kimmy second, 35.404. Lincoln third, 29.405. And Patrick fourth, 27.405. Bombers race 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 2. Bomber. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, we got a couple marshals in place. So we got one going across the track. All right, track is open. Track is open.
Mike Beakey. Josh Keys.
Hey, hello to Camshaft RC. Glad to be here. Going to be a fun race day for sure. Yes, glad to have you here. Hope you do have fun.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That is the aim of the game here.
Austin Crabill. Brian Austin Jr. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got marshals in position. All my drivers are checked in. If you guys are ready, go ahead and roll them out. We'll get you started. What do we got going on? Oh, okay, my bad. All right. Gonna go green this time. Tone will come on your side. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Everybody is on the clock and running here in race number 2. We got the Outlaw Buggy Late Models coming up next in race number 3. And then there'll be a couple heats of sprint coming after that. And I'm actually going to be racing a 12 turn a little bit later on too. So see how that goes. Yeah. My ride today courtesy of Mike Beakey out there in the 23. Uh-oh. Oh.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Josh out front, Brian Jr. in second, Mike third, Austin fourth. Orange and purple car, your leader. Mike Beakey in the 23, moving up to second. third place driver in the pickup. And Brian Jr. fell down to fourth, the blue 87. We're almost halfway through.
Two minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Josh Keys out front on a 45.402. Mike Beakey second on a 43.4 flat. Austin Craybill third, 42.402. Brian Ostin Jr. fourth on a 44.04. '23 car. He is 2.3 seconds behind the leader. Race 3 Outlaw Buggy late models up next. Start bringing them up.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Josh remaining out front. He's got, him and Mike are tangling up. That's first and second place. Austin's in third. Brian Jr. in fourth. Oh, we got trouble coming out of 4. It's out of the way before the leaders get there. 15 seconds. Oh, that was almost disaster for one of our leaders there. Time on the master clock expires. Oh, leader got hung up down in the bottom in 3 and 4 there. Let's see how this ends up.
All drivers
and it
finished.
is Mike Beakey getting the win, 44.4 flat. Josh second, 44.405. Austin third, 39.4 flat. And Brian fourth, 39.404. Final turn ended up costing him. It's funny how things happen sometimes. Race 3 up next. Outlaw Buggy late models.
Up next, race number 3. Outlaw Buggy late model. Heat 1 of 1. John Horde II. Shane Sanders.
Track is open. Track is open for high laps. Looks like we'll need one more marshal.
Josh Trammell.
All right, got everybody
1 minute to
checked
the
in.
start
We
of the
got
race.
our last marshal in place. Go ahead and roll them out if you guys are ready to go. All right, here we go. What? Brake check.
Start them too wide. Them two too wide.
All right, all right, all right. We are going green. Drivers going green. Here we go. Loop is live. And everybody's on the clock and running. Race 4 is up next. That'll be Sprint Heat 1. Gonna need at least one volunteer for the next couple races. Doesn't have to be the same person.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Josh out front, Shane in second, John in third. Looks like Pook's out early. Race leader in the 82. Second place car is going to be the 6th, the black, white, gray. Looks like a little yellow on that too. Your third place car in the red and white.
2 minutes left.
Halfway through, we got Josh out front on a 54.02, Shane in second on a 47.402, and John in third on a 47.404.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Josh remains out front. We got John in second and Shane in third. Race 4, Sprint Heat 1 coming up next. Start bringing them up. "15 seconds. Yeah. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is the race. Josh Trammell, your race winner with a 49.403. John second, 47.402. And Shane third, 46.401.
Up next, race number 4. Sprint. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, we got race number 4 coming up here. Sprint Heat 1, getting the track cleaned off. All right, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Dank. Scott Brady. Tom Kent. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready. We do need one more marshal over here in 2. All right. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. We'll get you started. All right, drivers, we're going green, going green. Here we go. Loop is live. Everybody across the line starting their clock. Here we go. One more heat of sprint coming up next in race number 5, and then the 12 turns will be up in race 6 and race 7. Got street stocks coming up later as well, along with couple other classes as well to finish things out. Uh-oh. Problems with Tom's car.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we're down to 2. We've got Scott out front in the red and silver, the number 0. And we got Dank in second. The 710. Multicolored for sure. Oh, trouble in 3 and 4. Dank got caught up on the berm, it looked like, and Scott clipped him coming around.
Two minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Scott's your race leader on a 47.401, and Dank's in second on a 35.402. Does look like Tom's going to try to get some more laps in here in this one. Early on in the event, still got 2 more tries to qualify.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Looks like Dank's the one out of this one at this moment. Scott remains your leader. Dank still sitting in second. Tom's in third. 8 laps behind Dank with 40 seconds to go. Race 5, Sprint Heat 2 up next. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is completed.
Scott Brady getting the win, 47.401. Tom second, 24.4 flat. Dank third, 23.238. Race 5, Heat 2 coming up next. We'll get the track ready for you guys, and then we'll be back to racing.
Up next, race number 5. Sprint. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, track is open, track is open. Looks like we'll need another marshal over in 4.
Gary Johnston. Jason Adkins. Mr. T. Scott Howe. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready to go. If you are, go ahead and roll them out and we'll get you started. All right, drivers, we are going green, going green. Here we go. Loop is live. Everybody's on the clock and running. Race 6 up next, 12-turn Mud Boss Heat 1.
Three minutes left.
Just over a minute in, we got Scott out front, Jason in second, Mr. T in third, Gary fourth. Scott's out there in the black and white. Second place car is the 710, the black and pink. Mr. T in fourth, the blue and white, the number 5, or blue and silver to be more accurate. And we got Gary in fourth in the green and white, the number 4. Oh.
Two minutes left.
Halfway through, we got Scott Howe out front on a 53.403. Jason in second on a 54.02. Mr. T third, 49.401. And Gary fourth, 44.01.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Scott's out front. Jason second. Mr. T third. Gary fourth. .15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everybody finish out.
All drivers are finished.
And
The
that
race is
is the
completed.
race. Scott Howe, your race winner, setting the mark with a 53.402. Jason second, 54.01. Mr. T third, 49.403. And Gary fourth, 36.402. We got race 6, 12-turn Mud Boss Heat 1 up next.
Up next, race number 6. Mud Boss 1-2T. Heat 1 of 2.
We need a marshal in turn 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track's open.
Nick Blasky. Anthony Lacrosse. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead and roll them around and we'll get it started.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This transponder right here.
Oh.
transponder. So
Brian Austin Jr.
all right.
Does he need?
Okay, now you can just start them now or whenever you.
Is he reading now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Three minutes left.
Nixon first at a 44.401. Brian is at a 44.402, and Anthony at a 41.4 flat.
Two minutes left.
Nick's first at a 45.404. Brian second with a 44.401, and Anthony third at a 42.405. We have a
1
minute
minute
left.
left.
Mud Boss Heat 2 up next. 15 seconds left in the race.
All
And
drivers
one
are
to finish
finished.
out. All right, we have
The
Nick
race
at a
is completed.
45.401, Brian with a 45.404, and Anthony finishes out third with a 42.4 flat.
Let's go right up here. Click that.
Up next, race number 7. Mud Boss 1-2T. Heat 2 of 2.
That's the only thing I noticed getting around that a lot. All of a sudden we're going green, Kimmy style.
All guys are out. We need 2 turn marshals.
As soon as Mike gets in spot, we'll open the track up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, open for hot laps.
Terry Noble, Josh Keys, Evan Mercer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Edgerton. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll them out. We'll get this one going next. Give you guys a lap, and we'll go green next time round.
Terry's your lead car at a 46,
3
4
minutes
flat.
left.
Race 8 up next. That's heat 102 of the street stocks. Race 8.
Two minutes left.
We have Terry at a 47, 404. Josh just jumped up to second with a 46, 403. Evans third with a 46, 403. And Mike with a 45, 402.
One minute left. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Terry finished at a 47.405, Josh with a 46.401, Evan at a 46.402, and Mike with a 45.404.
Up next, race number 8. Street Stock. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Howe, Dwayne Kent, Brad Dunton, Jason Adkins, Dank.
We need one more turn, Marshall.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mr. T.
Thank you, Evan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead and drive them, and we'll get going on the next lap. And here we go. We have Jason Atkins out front, and Scott Howe, Brad Dutton, Dank, Mr. T, and Dwayne.
3 minutes left.
Watch 4, stay low.
Two minutes left.
We have Jason at a 48.401, Scott at a 48.401, Dwayne at a 42.402, Brad at a 42.401. Brad just jumped to third. We have Mr. T at a 41.4 flat and Dank at a 37.403.
One minute left.
Scott's now in the lead with Jason in second. "15 seconds to go."
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Scott finished with a 49.404. Jason at a 47.404. Dwayne at a 44.404. And Mr. T with a 43.401. Brad at a 43.403. And Dank at a 40.402.
Up next, race number 9. Street Stock. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys. Big thank you to Kimmy for filling in there, making it possible for me to race for a change. Just had the bug. It was
Evan
fun.
Mercer.
It was fun. I had fun on my first race there. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Jason Wyckoff. Shane Sanders. John Sevison. Troy B. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Kimi Frick.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Looks like our drivers are readying up, getting ready to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and roll them out. Let's get this one started. Race number 9 out of 12 here. Street Stock Heat 2. We're going to go around one more time. All right, all right. Gonna go green this time, drivers. Here we go. Pack's kind of broke up, but that's fine. Everybody is on their own clock anyway. All right, here we go. We are racing. Street Stock Heat 2, race number 9. We got race number 10 up next. 17.5 Buggy Late Model Heat 1.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in. We've got Evan out front, Troy in second, Shane third, John fourth, and Kimmy fifth. Race leader is the black and yellow, the 2 car. Second place, I do believe, is the orange and yellow number 7. Third place is going to be the white, orange, and black, the X. Fourth place, the red and white, number 20. Fifth place in the purple and white. And sixth place just getting going again in the all white.
Two minutes left.
Halfway through, Troy to the front on a 45.4 flat. Evan right there with him, 45.4 flat. Shane third, 44.402. John fourth, 43.401. Kimmy fifth, 34.406. And Jason sixth on a 28.402. Oh, I got one hung up in the middle there. That looks like he's out anyway.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Troy's your race leader. We got Evan in second, Shane third, John fourth, and Kimmy fifth. Race 10, 17.5 Buggy Late Model. Heat 1 coming up. Uh-oh. 15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everybody keep going. Finish out, finish out.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is completed.
Troy getting the win, 45-4 flat. Evan second, 45-405. Shane third, 44-403. John fourth, 43-401. Kimmy fifth, 33-401. Jason in and out with 22. All right, race 10, 17-5. Buggy Late's coming.
Up next, race number 10. 17.5 Buggy Late Model. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, gonna need a couple more marshals, but in the meantime, track is open. Track is open.
Terry Noble. Gary Johnston. Brian Austin. Jim Wooden. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready. We got marshals in position. Let's get them rolling, and we'll get this one started. All right, drivers, green this time, green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Everybody's on the clock and running. Here we go. Got one more heat to go. That's coming up next in race 11. And then the 13-5 Mud Bosses will be out to finish out round 1 in race number 12. Thank you once again, everybody, for coming out and spending your Saturday here with us at Dirt Devil Speedway. Welcome to the family. We're glad you're here. That goes for you guys on YouTube as well. Thank you. Sure to drop a like if you like the racing you're seeing. There'll be much more to come as well later on.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we've got Jim out front, Terry in second, Brian third, and Gary fourth. Your race leader in the 76, the blue and white. Second place, the other blue and white, the 11. Brian in third, the blue number 4. And then we got Gary in fourth in the red and white 27. Got about 2:20 to go.
Two minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Jim Wooden out front on a 51.4 flat. Terry in second on a 54.03. We got Brian in third on a 47.403. And Gary in fourth on a 45.4 flat. Watch four, watch four. It's all clear. Race 11, heat 2 coming up next. Start bringing them up.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Jim remains your race leader. Terry holding on to second. Brian in third. Gary fourth. "15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everybody finish out.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is
Everybody's done.
completed.
Jim Wooden, your race winner, with a 51.404. Terry second, 49.402. Gary third, 46.404. And Brian fourth, also with a 46.404. 4 tenths in between them. Race 11, heat 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 11. 17.5 buggy late model. Heat 2 of 2. Ryan Harder.
Oh, Ryan did make it. Yeah. You made it.
Josh Trammell.
All right, track is open. Track is open.
Jason Wyckoff. Tom Kent. Nick Blasky. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got marshals in position. Let's get them rolling. We'll get this one started. We got one off track. Okay, well, I wasn't looking. My bad.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it looks like everybody's back on track. Let's go ahead and get them rolling. And into the final two races are our first round. We're going green this time. Green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. And everybody is on the clock and running here in race 11. One more race to go. Race number 12, 13.5 Mud Boss. And I do believe we've got 5 of those. Maybe 4, but possibly 5 of those. Good deal. Oh, trouble. Watch here at the line. Stay the outside. Stay the outside. We got more wrecking behind that. And that one is dead. Battery's hanging out. I have to take that one back to the garage. Meanwhile, on track, we are
left.
1 minute in, and we've got Josh out front, Nick in second, Ryan third, and Jason fourth. Race leader in the pink and white, the 82. Second place car in the red and black. Third place, the blue and silver. And fourth place, the orange and blue 77. Tom getting back underway in the blue and silver.
Two minutes left.
Halfway through, Josh Trammell, your race leader on a 49.402. Nick second, 38.401. Ryan third, 36.402. Tom fourth, 33.402. Jason fifth, 33.406. So certainly, guys, if that 82 is coming up on you, do let him go. He is much faster. Uh-oh. Leader catching traffic.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Josh remains your race leader. We got Nick in second, Tom third, and Jason fourth. Looks like Ryan's out. Race 12, 13.5 Mud Boss up next, finishing out round 1. Ooh. "15 seconds. Time on the master clock has expired. Everybody finish out, finish out. One more to finish. Here it comes, and
All
that is
drivers
the
are
race.
finished. The
Josh
race is
Trammell, your
completed.
race winner. Landon number 3 with a 48.403. Nick second, 44.02. Tom third, 38.402. Jason fourth, 32.409. And Ryan out early with 27. Race 12 coming up, 13.5 Mud Boss.
Up next, race number 12. Mud Boss 13.5. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, track is open. Track is open. Wasn't sure if we were done with the cleaning or not, but there we go.
Anthony Lacrosse. Troy B. Shane Sanders. Dwayne Kent. Kem Smith.
All right, and we do have 5 in this one. Dwayne joining the group here. There's
1
still
minute to
plenty
the
of
start
time
of
to
the
get
race.
signed up for the figure 8. That'll be after all of the oval mains coming up later on. We need one more
45
Marshall
seconds to
over
the
in
start
turn
of the
3.
race.
Somebody from that last heat. Thank you, Josh. All right. Drivers, if you're ready, go ahead and roll us out. All right, we're going green, drivers. Here we go. Loop is live. Everybody across the line on the clock. We are racing. Looking like we'll be going green in round number 2. It'll probably be about 140, somewhere in that range. If anybody who happened to be curious that was watching when the next round will get going, it'll probably be about 140 if I had to guess.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we've got Dwayne out front, Shane in second, Troy in third, Anthony fourth, and Cam fifth. Race leader in the red, green, and white. We'll identify some of these other cars as they go around here. Looking like second place is going to be Troy in the white 68. Third place, Shane. I do believe that is the green and black number 5. What's that? 63, okay. Oh, I can see that now, okay. Wait till it gets closer. Got Anthony in fourth in the number 4. And Cam, your 5th place car in the green, 3:33. Coming up on halfway.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Dwayne out front on a 46.401. Shane in second, 44.4 flat. Troy third, 44.401. Anthony fourth, 42.401. Cam fifth, 41.4 flat. A little battle going on for second place between Shane and Troy. Less than a second separating them on the clock. One minute to go.
1 minute
1 minute
left.
to go. Dwayne remains your race leader. Shane about 5 seconds back in second. Troy in third. Anthony fourth, and Cam fifth. Gonna take about a 20-minute intermission after this race. I'll sort out round 2. Looking like it'll be. I think it'll be the same, and I'll do the resort after round number 2. Sounds like a pretty good plan. Three in a main. 15 seconds. Oh, 63 hung up in 1 and 2 down in the infield. He is clear, and this one's just about over. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Time on the master clock has expired. 3 more to finish. They're probably all the ones hung up here. Looks like.
All drivers are finished.
And
race is
that is the
completed.
race. And dying out on the last lap didn't hurt Dwayne. He's your race winner, 45.357. Shane second, also with a 45 lap run of 45.409. Troy third, 43.4 flat. Anthony fourth, 43.401, also close for third place. And Cam fifth with a 41.409. All right, we're going to head into intermission. I'll get a new lineup posted, but don't expect many changes. But be sure to check it out anyway. And we'll be back racing probably about 140, 145, somewhere in that neighborhood. Once again, guys, thanks for coming out. And we are back live on YouTube as well. Glad to be here today. Glad to have you here as well. No matter where you are at today, no matter where you're racing, we hope you are having fun, putting in some good laps, and maybe even winning some races. Still going to need 2 more marshals. We're going to need 2 more marshals. Need help from race
Gary
12
Green.
or some volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race.
Do I have, looks like I got everybody
45
out here.
seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get Lincoln to cross the line, please? Is that this one right here, 29?
Lincoln Sevison.
There it is. All right. Still need 2 more marshals. Need 2 more marshals, guys. About ready to go live with some racing
30
here in
seconds
round
to the
2.
start of the race.
But we need 2 more turn marshals. There's one. Thank you. Need 1 more turn marshal. Need 1 more turn marshal before we can get round 2 started. Somebody over. Okay, we got one on the way. All right, guys, Marshall is on the way. Let's get them lined up over there by you guys, and then we'll get this race going as soon as we got the last person in place. All right, ready to kick off round number 2 with the novice class. All right, drivers, here we go. Loop is live. Everybody's across the line. This race is underway. We are off and running with round number 2. We got the Bombers up next in race number 2. And we're going to have a 5th one entering there as well. Oh, we got a message in the chat. Somebody watching from Australia. Hello, and thank you for catching on to us. Keep them working hard. They are doing just that.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Gary out in front. He's in the red, white, and blue. Kimmy's in second in the orange. Patrick in third in the 23, the pink. And Lincoln in fourth in the blue and orange, the street stock. Uh-oh, that's a bad spot. There is not any kind of secret tunnel through there, so... All right, guys, just about
2
halfway
minutes
there. In
left.
fact, we are halfway there. 2 down, 2 to go. Gary Green, her race leader, on a 44.02. Kimmy in second on a 36.406. Lincoln in third on a 29.402. And Patrick fourth on a 28.406. Oh, he got almost, he had 3/4 of the field tied up down in 3 and 4. Race 2, Bomber coming up next. Start bringing them up. Uh-oh.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Gary remaining out front. Kimmy in second. Lincoln third. Patrick fourth. Oh, race leader stuck on the tube down here in 1 and 2. Oh, there's one down there in 3 and 4. That was Lincoln stuck down there. He's back on his wheels and clear. 15 seconds, guys. Time on the master clock has expired. Everybody keep going. Like 2 more to finish. Here comes 1.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is
Everybody's
completed.
done. Gary Green, your race winner, holding on to the top spot after 2 rounds, 38.404. Kimmy second, 35.404. Patrick third, 29.4 flat. Lincoln fourth, 28.4 flat. All right, we got Bomber race number 2 coming up. We'll clean off the track and then we'll be
Up
racing
next,
again.
Race number 2. Bomber. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, drivers. Track is open. Track is open.
Brian Austin Jr. Mike Beakey. Logan Harder. One minute to the start of the race. Josh Keys.
All right, looking for Austin. All right, he is on his way. Got a
45
few
seconds
likes
to the
on the
start of
live
race.
stream. Thank you for those. Keep them coming, guys, if you like what the racing you're seeing. And if you're watching and you're not a subscriber, hit the subscribe button, and then you'll be notified every time we put
30
out a video.
seconds to the start of the race. Austin Crabell. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on a second, guys. Got a request I'm trying to fulfill here. Why am I not thinking of right there? Okay. Hold on. I don't know if it'll fully work or not, but we're going to find out. All right, let's see here. All right, need everybody to check in one more time. Sorry about
Josh
that, guys.
Keys. Logan Harder. Mike Beakey. Flyin' Brian.
There it is.
Austin Crabell.
Special request there to alter somebody's name, but hey, it might be fitting. He's been running that thing pretty well. All right, drivers, let's get this thing rolling. one more time around, and then we're going to go green. All right, green this time, green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Oh, trouble for Josh and Brian. They're now underway, and we are racing here in race number 2. Bombers are on track. Up next will be race number 3, the Outlaw Buggy Late Models.
Three minutes left.
All right, we are 1 minute in. We got Logan out front, Josh in second, Mike in third, Flying Brian in fourth, and Austin fifth. Race leader in the blue and silver 87, second place in the purple and orange, third place in the maize and blue the 23, fourth place the blue 87, and fifth place in the all red with the blacked out windows. Oh. Race leader spinning around in turn 4. Second place losing it in 4 as well.
Two minutes left.
Halfway through, Logan's out front on a 43.4 flat. Josh in second, 43.402. Mike third, 43.403. Flying Brian in fourth, 38.404. And Austin in fifth, 34.402. Top 3 within 2.5 seconds. Third place within 2.5 seconds of the leader. That's Logan, Josh, and Mike.
One minute left.
Just under a minute to go. Logan's out front. Josh second, Mike third, Brian fourth, and Austin fifth. Josh within half a second. Battle for the lead between the 87 and the orange and purple. They're right neck and neck on the track as well. Josh still there. They're working their way around some traffic as well. Let those guys go. Josh trying to get side by side. They both make contact in 1 and 2. We got 15 seconds to go. They're getting caught up in other collisions now as well. Oh, there goes Josh. Logan upside down as well. And it doesn't. Well, let's see what happens here. Coming to the end. 1 more, 2 more to finish. One more coming.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race.
The race
That
is
timed
completed.
out. Mike Beakey was the benefit of that. He comes out the winner, 43.403. Logan second, 42.4 flat. Josh third, 41.350. Austin fourth, 37.405. And Brian fifth with a 33-lap run. Race number 3 coming up, Outlaw Buggy Late Models.
Up next, race number 3. Outlaw Buggy Late Model. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Josh Trammell, Shane Sanders, Poog, John Horde II. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so we got 2 people in turn 2 and nobody in turn 1. Okay.
45 seconds to the
All
start
right.
of the race.
All right, we got some drivers making some last-minute adjustments. As soon as everybody is ready to go, we'll get this one up and running.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got all our cars back on track here, looks like. If you guys are ready, go ahead and roll them out. And here we go. Going green this time. And they are up to speed. Here we go. Loop is live. Everybody's on the clock and running. Race number 3 is underway. We've got race 4 up next. Sprint cars will be out. Oh, we got one upside down over here. 2 more tied up at the end of the front stretch, and they're still tied up. That's Josh and Pook. And they are back underway, and clear track is clear.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we got John Horde the second out front. Shane in second, Josh third, and Pook fourth. Race leader. It's gonna be that red and white car. He just spun out there in 1 and 2. Shane Sanders moving into the lead. That is the black and gray with some yellow right here. Looks like number 6. John getting back up to speed after his wreck. He's back into the lead position. Actually battling back and forth with Shane now. We're just about halfway.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Showing John as the leader on a 47.404. Shane second. 45.4 flat. John third. 44.403. Pook fourth. 44.04. Heard that card got tied up here on the backstretch while I was looking at my screen. John out to a 5-second lead with 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. John's out front, Shane in second, Josh third, and Pook fourth. Race 4, Sprint Heat 1 is up next. Start bringing them up. Fifteen seconds. Oh, we got one upside down in 4. Time on the master clock has expired. Looks like one more to finish right here.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is completed.
John Horde, your race winner with a 48.404. Shane in second, 46.401. Josh third, and he's still your top qualifier. He ran a 45.401. And Pook fourth, just short of a full run, 39 laps. Race 4, Sprint Heat 1 up next.
Up next, race number 4. Sprint. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, track is open for hot laps.
Dank. Scott Brady.
Looks like we're going to need one more turn, Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
And we will need
Tom
one
Kent.
volunteer marshal for the next race, since there's only 3 in this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I was talking about next race. After this one. I can
30
see how
seconds
it,
to the start of the race.
I can see how the mistake was made. All right, looks like pit crew is going to put some touches on that one there, and then we'll be ready to race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. We'll get this race started. Everybody chasing down Scott Howe's run of a 53.402 in round 1 here in sprint. And we're going to go green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. All 3 drivers across the line starting their race. We are up and running here with race number 4. Race number 5 up next. That's Heat 2. And then we'll have the 12-turn Mud Bosses back in race 6 and race 7. And Street Stocks will be up, coming up later in race 8 and race 9.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in. We've got Dank out front, Tom in second, and Scott third. Race leader in the 710, the purple and green. Tom in second in the red and white, and Scott in third in the red and silver.
Two minutes left.
Halfway through, we've got Dank out front on a 49.402, Tom in second on a 47.402, and Scott third, 44.401. Dank's run holds out. He could land number 3 after this race, but the other group still has to go as well. But could have implications on the main for sure.
One minute left.
Just under a minute to go. Dank remains out front. Tom in second and Scott third. Race 5, heat 2, start bringing them up. You guys are up next. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everybody finishing up.
All
And
drivers are
that
finished.
is the race.
The race is completed.
Dank getting the win, moving up to number 3, 49.402. Tom second, 46.402, and Scott third, 46.404. Race number 5, heat 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 5. Sprint. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, drivers, track is open for hot laps.
Scott Howe. Jason Adkins. Gary Johnston. Mr. T.
Twelve turns will be back. The 12-turn Mud Boss coming up in race number 6. That is right after this one.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm all set whenever you guys are. Let's, if you guys are ready, go ahead and line them up and we'll get you rolling.
15 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
go ahead and roll them. We'll get race 5 going here momentarily. Going green this time, green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Everybody on the gas and away, and we are racing. Race 6, 12-turn Mud Boss Heat 1 coming up. Much to my surprise, I'm not sitting dead last right now, but that's still a possibility. We shall see.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we've got Scott out front, Mr. T in second, Gary in third, and Jason fourth. Oh, Mr. T and Gary getting together over here in turn 1. Oh, and they're still getting tangled. Might be an issue with Mr. T's car there, can't really tell for sure. We're a minute 30 in, Scott Howe out front, Jason up to second, Gary third. Race leader is the white and black car. Jason up to second in the pink and black, the 710. Gary back up and running in third in the green and white, number 4. He's stuck in turn 2. Track is all clear, just about halfway done.
Two minutes left.
Just past halfway, we got Scott out front on a 53.4 flat, Jason second on a 48.401, Gary third on a 41.4, up to a 42.404 now. And in case you didn't know, this guy that's out front in the black and white, Scott, he's got some parts back here if you're in need of anything, back in that back room there. RC Pro Shop in the house this afternoon.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Scott remains out front, Jason in second, and Gary third. Race 6 up next, 12-turn Mud Boss Heat number 1. Oh, got a couple cars tangled up. That's second place getting tied up. Oh, leader hung up now. Mr. T getting back into the race. Ten seconds. Oh, looks like some damage on the leader. He's finishing out, though. That is time on the master clock. Things turning pretty good on 3 wheels.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is completed.
Scott Howe, your race winner with a 52.401. He remains your top qualifier. Jason second, 48.403. Gary third, 41.404. Mr. T in and out, got 25 laps in. Race number 6 coming up. It's 12-turn Mud Boss time. Here comes Heat 1.
Up next, race number 6. Mud Boss 1-2T. Heat 1 of 2.
Is Kimmy gonna help us out again? All right, thank you. Big thank you to from me personally to Mike Beakey for letting me use his car today, and for to Kimmy for helping us out over here on this end. All right, yeah, let me
I wasn't loud enough.
check. That's as high as I can make that one.
One minute to the start of the race.
Sorry about that, drivers. Track is open. We'll give you a little more time here. There we go.
Nick Blasky. Anthony Lacrosse. One minute to the start of the race. Flyin' Brian. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Another turn, Marshall.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's bring them around and we'll get started. And here we go. Loop is live.
Three minutes left.
Nick's our lead car with Anthony and then Flyin' Brian.
2 minutes left.
We have Nick in first at a 47.404. Flying Brian at a 44.404. We have Anthony at a 41.403.
One minute left.
Fifteen seconds left.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Nick finished with a 46.401. Flying Brian with a 45.403. Anthony at a 39.4 flat.
Up next, race number 7. Mud Boss 12T. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Yeah. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're needing 3 marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, track's good to go for hot laps.
Terry Noble, Evan Mercer, Josh Keys, Mike Edgerton.
Still need 1 more turn marshal. Turn 3, please. All right, let's start them around and we'll get going. Next time around. And here we are, going green. We have Evan in first, Terry in second, Mike,
3
and
minutes
then
left.
Josh. We have one in the center, making Terry in first, Josh in second, Mike in third.
Two minutes left.
We have Terry with a 45.403, Josh right behind him with a 45.404, Mike at a 43.403, and Evan out at lap 12.
One minute left.
Street stock heat 1 of 2 up next.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Terry finished with a 46.404, Josh with a 46.404, Mike with a 44.404.
Up next, race number 8. Street Stock. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
Once Evan's in place, we can roll him out. We have one driver still doing tire
45
change.
seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead with hot laps.
Scott Howe, Dwayne Kent, Brad Dunton, Jason Adkins. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Dank. Mr. T.
All right, let's get them rolling. One more lap and we'll be going green. And keep a steady pace, and here we go. We have Jason in first with Scott Howe and Mr.
3
T
minutes
battling
left.
it back and forth with Brad in fourth, Dank in fifth, and Dwayne rounding out the field in sixth. We just had Scott drop out on lap 15. We have Jason with a 48.404, Mr. T with a 48.404, Dank at a 44.405, Brad with a 43.4 flat, Dwayne with a 42.402.
2 minutes left.
we have Street Stock Heat 2 of 2 coming up next.
One minute left.
Watch 4, clear. 10 seconds to go with Jason, Mr. T, Brad, Dank, and Dwayne.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Jason finished first with a 49.403. Mr. T with a 48.402. Brad at a 45.402. Dwayne at a 42.401. Dank at a 42.401. And Scott dropping back in with a 17.404.
Up next, race number 9. Street Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Shane Sanders.
All right, I'm back with you over here on the mic.
Jason Wyckoff.
All right, we got, that's down too far. Check, check, check. We got race number 9 here, looks like. Street Stock Heat 2. That first heat was pretty good from my view out there. Track is open for hot laps. Track is open.
Kimmy Frick. Troy B. John Sevizan. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like there's Evan on his way.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Mercer. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Got everybody checked in. If you're good on your hot laps, let's get them lined up and we'll get this race off and rolling. I do believe they are ready. Get them, go ahead and roll them out. Going green this time, green this time. Even though we're not packed up, that's fine. Here we go. Everybody's on their own time. Everybody is on the clock and running here with race number 9. We've got race number 10 up next. That's the 17.5 buggy late model, Heat 1. Oh, we got trouble on the backstretch. 2-car trying to get back around. He's up and running again. 20 car hung up in the infield. Marshall's there. He's back underway and clear.
3 minutes left.
Oh, that number 2 car might have lost power. Marshall's trying to get there. Just over a minute in, we've got Troy out front, Shane in second, John in third, Jason in fourth, and Kimmy in fifth. Leader is that 7 car, that orange and yellow, a little coupe. Second place in the white, orange, and black, the X. That's the second place car. Do believe that is John in third, in the 20, the red and white. Jason in fourth in the all white. And Kimmy in fifth in the purple and white. Just about halfway.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Troy's your race leader on a 48.401. Shane second, 42.401. John third, 44 flat. Jason fourth on a 36.404. And Kimmy fifth on a 31.403.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Troy remains your race leader. We got Shane in second, John third, Jason fourth, and Kimmy fifth. Race 10, 17.5, buggy late model heat 1's up next. Start bringing them up. Ten seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everybody finish out, finish out. Race is not over.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The
Everybody's
race is
done.
completed.
Troy, your race winner with a 45.401. Shane in the second, 44.405. John third, 44.07. Jason Ford, 36.402. Kimmy fifth, 35.4 flat. Race 10 coming up. 17.5 buggy
Up
late
next.
models.
Race number 10. 17.5 buggy late model. Heat 1 of 2.
Track is open. Track is open.
Jim Wooden.
Gonna need 2 more marshals.
Terry Noble. Brian Austin. Gary Johnston. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Gonna need one more, Marshall. Need one more, Marshall. We're just about ready to get this one going. Just got a few
45
more races
seconds
to
to
go
the
here in
start of the
round
race.
2. All right. And we got somebody, thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-oh. All right, drivers, looks like they are ready. Let's get them rolling. All right, drivers, we're going to go green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Everybody crossing the line, starting their clock. We are racing.
Three minutes left.
Just over a minute in, we got Brian Ostin out front. Terry's in second and Gary in third. Race leader in the light blue, number 4. Second place is the blue and white, the number 11. And third place, the red and white, 27. Race 11 is up next. That'll be heat 2.
Two minutes left.
Halfway through, we got Brian out front on a 54.03. Terry in second on a 49.4 flat. And Gary in third on a 48.4 flat. Everybody close together. In fact, oh, we got the leader hung up in turn 4. Terry will be a new leader in the blue and white, the 11.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Terry Noble out front. Brian in second and Gary third. Race 11, heat 2. It's up next. Start bringing them up. See, there was a lot of new names I put in today, especially to you guys. Thank you for coming out and seeing what we're all about here at Dirt Devil Speedway. We really appreciate it. "15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. 2 more to finish, should be right here.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is completed.
Terry Noble, your race winner with a 49.4 flat. He remains the number 2 qualifier at the moment. Jim Wooden remaining in the top spot. Brian Ostin finishing second with a 48.403. He's number 3 overall. And Gary in third, finishing with a 47.402, sitting at number 5. All right. Got race 11 up next, heat 2.
Up next, race number 11. 17.5 buggy late model. Heat 2 of 2. Jason Wyckoff, Ryan Harder, Josh Trammell, Nick Blasky.
Track is open, track is open. Looks like we'll need 2 more marshals. All right, you guys online, if you're watching this video and you haven't dropped a like on it, feel free to do so. Doesn't cost you anything but a couple seconds of your time. And if you're not a
1 minute to the
subscriber,
start of the race.
why not get subscribed? That way you will know every time we're live, every time we post a video, you'll get a notification. We appreciate you tuning in. All right, looks like we got 1 more to
45
check in.
seconds
We
to
got
the start
marshals
of the
getting in
race.
place.
Tom Kent. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm all set over here if you are. And let's get them all grouped up, and then we'll get the start for you guys. Line them up behind the 82, and then we'll head to the green flag here. We'll go green this time, drivers. That looks pretty darn good. All right, here we go. Loop is live. All right, everybody's on the clock and running. Race number 12 is up next. 13.5 Mud Boss. They're finishing out the round once again here in round number 2. After round 2, it'll be about another 20 minutes. We'll be doing a resort. And simply what that means is if you're in a class that has more than 1 heat, your race number may have changed. Will end up changing perhaps, as it'll be sorted based on your fast times. Get everybody ranked up in preparation for the mains.
"3 minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Tom out front, Josh in second, Ryan in third, Nick fourth, and Jason fifth. And we got cars upside down. Everybody up and running, track is clear. Race leader is in the blue and silver. Pink and white 82. Right on his tail. Actually, yep, battling back and forth now, Tom and Josh. Tom looking to recover some ground here. He might move up 4 spots here in the overall. If his run holds out, we're almost halfway through. Uh-oh. Woo! Got
2
Nick
minutes
in the red and
left.
black hung up here on the berm. There he goes. We're halfway through. Tom Kent's your race leader on a 49.402. Josh is in second on a 49.404. Ryan in third on a 40.405. Jason in fourth on a 36.405. And Nick in fifth on a 31.404. Top two, Tom and Josh kind of breaking away from the rest of the field here. That is the blue and silver car and the 82. That's your top 2 cars. If they're trying to get around you, please let them go. Whoa! There's first and second getting together.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Tom remaining out front. Josh is in second. Ryan third. Jason fourth. Nick fifth. Race 12, 13.5 Mud Boss. You guys are up next. Start bringing them up. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. Few more to finish. One more here.
All drivers have
And that
finished.
is the race.
The race is
Tom
completed.
Kent, your race winner, moving up to the number 3 spot with a 49.401. Josh second, 46.402. Ryan third, 37.403. Jason fourth, 36.4 flat. And Nick fifth, 32.405. All right, last race of round 2 coming up next. It is race 12, 13.5 Mud Boss.
Up next, race number 12. Mud Boss 13.5. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Dwayne Kent. Shane Sanders. Troy B. Kem Smith. Anthony Lacrosse.
Hope everybody's had fun today, and we got another round of qualifying to come, plus all the mains, so we're sitting at nearly the
1 minute to
halfway
the
point of
start
this
of the
thing. It's
race.
been fun so far.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Looks like we got marshals in place. If you guys are, well,
30
Dwayne's
seconds
not ready.
to the
He's
start
stuck.
of the race.
All right. If you guys are ready, looks like you are. Let's roll them out. We'll finish out round number 2 here with the big block Mud Boss.
15 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, let me stop that. All right. Going green this time. Here we go, guys. Not wasting any time. And there's the tone. Everybody's on the clock and running. Here we go. As I was saying, we'll take another intermission after this race. Be another 20 minutes or so. There will be a new lineup posted. Glad to have everybody here. You can choose to race a few different places, but we're glad you guys came here today. Got racing next week. Our Winter Point Series will be back. We'll have another club race on the 21st, but on the 21st, there will be no figure eight, but we will be inverting the A mains. We're going to add a little twist to that, make it a little fun. And then on the 28th, it's Hell Frozen Over. A big trophy race we're working on. And we hope to
3
see you guys
minutes
here
left.
for that. Then that flyer is on the Facebook group. We're just over a minute in. We've got Troy out front, Shane in second, Dwayne in third, Cam in fourth, Anthony fifth. Your race leader in the 63, the white. Shane, your second place driver in the black, green, and orange, the 5 car. Dwayne in third in the red, green, and white. Cam in fourth, the green, the 333, and Anthony, your 5th place car, the 2-tone blue, the number 4.
Two minutes left.
Halfway through, we got Troy out front on a 47.4 flat. Dwayne in second on a 45.4 flat. Shane in third, also on a 45.4 flat. Cam fourth on a 38.4 flat. And Anthony fifth on a 34.402. Troy in the 63 on a TQ run here. Still one more round to go, but definitely good to get to the top of the board whenever you can. Oh, Troy snaking his way through there. That was some good driving there. Whoa, and now he's in the infield, ran out of good luck. And that's going to be a long lap for him, unfortunately. Oh, we got more trouble over there as well. Dwayne getting into the
1
outside
minute
wall.
left.
We're under a minute to go. Troy maintaining the lead. Shane in second, Dwayne third, Cam fourth, Anthony fifth. Troy still looking to move up, but he'll be possibly in the 2 spot instead of number 1. We shall see. Oh, he's hung up again. Found the tractor up there. Shane Sanders taking over the lead in this one. That is the black, orange, and green, the number 5 car, your race leader. That is time on the master clock. Everybody finish out, finish out.
All drivers
And
have finished.
that is the race.
The race is completed.
Shane Sanders, your race winner, and he lands number 2 with a 45.402. Troy second with a 45.404. Dwayne third with a 43.4 flat. Cam fourth with a 38.401. And Anthony fifth with a 36.402. That is it for round 2. I'm going to start working on round 3, but we're going to go to intermission for everybody else. And we'll be back probably around 3:30 with some more racing.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Kimmy Frick.
All right, soon as the crew is clear of the track, we will open her up for hot laps.
Gary Green.
And looks like we'll need one more marshal over here in turn one. All right, track is open, track is open.
Lincoln Sevison.
Just about ready to go with more qualifying racing coming up here, round number 3. This will be the last round of qualifying before we get the main set up. Glad to have everybody here at the track and online as well. Thank you for dropping in and spending your Saturday here with us racing at
1
Dirt
minute
Devil
to the start
Speedway.
of the race.
Still looking for one more marshal. Race 12 or a volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Brad. All right, drivers, looks like we are all ready to go. We're going to go green on the tone. Here we go. Tone sounds. Oh, one car getting bumped into the infield. And there we we go. Everybody is on the clock and running. Here in race number 1 with the novice class. We've got Bomber coming up next in race number 2. Look like all the races stayed in the same order as well. I don't know how we managed that, but we'll take it. Things are going to be condensed a little bit when we get to the mains, just so everybody knows. Anybody that's got, normally it's a 6-car threshold, but since we've got a couple that are 4 and 3 respectively in their heats, there's only going to be 1 main. We'll bump the car count up to 7 just to accommodate that.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, we've got Gary out front, Kimmy in second, Patrick in third, Lincoln in fourth. Gary in the red, white, and blue Mud Boss, your race leader. Kimmy in second in the orange 83. We got Patrick in the third. In the pink 23, the late model. And we got the blue and orange 29, that's Lincoln in fourth. Oh, up the wall over there, coming out of 4. Gary, your current top qualifier, looking to start the main out front quite possibly here. Oh, he's hung up in the infield, and Patrick's going to join him, and they are clear. Oh, there goes Gary.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Gary's out front on a 36.40, or up to a 37.406. Kimmy in second on a 33.401. Lincoln in third on a 34.02. And Patrick in fourth on a 28.4 flat. Now, leader hung up again in the infield in 4. Everybody's back underway. Track is clear.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Gary remaining out front. Kimmy's in second, Lincoln third. And Patrick in fourth. Race 2 Bomber up next. Start bringing them up. Oh. Quite a high-hitting race going on here. Oh, trying to almost got up on top of those barriers there. That would have been neat. Oh. 15 seconds. Oh, we got one hung up on the backstretch here. As time on the master clock expires, everybody keep going, keep going. Got one more to finish. Coming around right here.
All
And
drivers
that
are
is the
finished.
race. Gary
The race
Green
is
coming out
completed.
the race winner with a 37.402. Kimmy second, 34.4 flat. Lincoln third, 27.4 flat. And Patrick fourth, 27.410. It's going to be Gary, Kimmy, Patrick, Lincoln, your starting order for the Novice A main. Coming up next, we got race number 2, Bombers.
Up next, race number 2. Bomber. Heat 1 of 1.
Are you saying that's what it would take to beat him? Oh, okay. Just have a little more confidence. Yeah.
Logan
All right,
Harding,
track is open. Track is open.
Josh Keys, Flyin' Brian, Austin Crabell, Mike Beakey. One minute to the start of the race.
Well,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like everybody's ready. Let's roll them out. We'll get race number 2 going here. All right, drivers, we're going green, going green. Here we go. Loop is live. Everybody crossing the line to start the race. We are racing. Everybody's on the clock and running. Oh, we got Josh hung up here, and he's back on track. Still trying to get it going the right direction, and track is clear.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Flyin' Brian out front, Logan in second, Austin third, Josh fourth, and Mike in fifth. The 287s leading them around. The light blue and pink 87, that is your current leader. The blue and silver 87 in front of him in second. Austin in third in the red with the blacked out windows. We got Josh in fourth in the orange and purple, and Mike in fifth in the maize and blue, the 23. Oh, the top two tangling together. They're both in trouble here in 1 and 2. Track is clear. Austin getting himself in the mix. Really, it's a 4-car race for the top spot here. It's close racing everywhere. We're just about halfway.
2 minutes left.
We got Logan out front, 42.404. Josh up there with him, 42.404 in second. Brian third, 41.403. Mike fourth, 41.404. And Austin fifth, 39.4 flat. Josh into the lead. Oh, we got trouble for him, though. We got 3 cars getting piled up here at the line. Oh.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. We got Josh out front, Mike in second, Austin third, Logan fourth, Brian fifth. This order has changed around so much from where we started. We're in the last 45 seconds. Mike and Josh battling back and forth for the lead now. They got traffic in between them. Austin right in front of Josh. Josh making the move there. Oh, Austin going for a ride. 15 seconds. Race 3 up next, Outlaw Buggy Late Models. Oh, Beaky getting hung up in turn 4. That is time on the master clock. How is this one going to end up? 2 more to finish.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race. Mike
race is
Beaky
completed.
getting the win, 42.402. Josh second, 42.404, 1.6 seconds. The margin there. Austin third, 41.405. Logan fourth, 44.03. And Brian fifth, 39.4 flat. It'll be Mike Beaky starting out front in the main. Josh second, Logan third, Austin fourth, and Brian fifth. Race number 3 coming up, Outlaw Buggy Late Models.
Up next, race number 3. Outlaw Buggy Late Model. Heat 1 of 1. John Horde II. Josh Trammell. Shane Sanders.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. We are going to need one more Marshall. Looks like
Fluke.
it'll be turn number 3. One more Marshall in 3.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready. We got Marshalls in place. Let's get them rolling. We'll get race number 3 started. Starting to make our way through this third and final round of qualifying. All right, drivers, we're going green this time. Green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Oh. Everybody is on the clock and running. Here we go.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we've got Josh out front, Pook second, Shane third, and John fourth. Actually, Pook just took over the lead. That is the purple and yellow, the 4, or it's more blue. I can't tell. The 4 car out front. You got the 82 in second, the pink and white. We got Shane in third. In the that's the 6 car, the blue and gray with the yellow. And John in 4th place in the red and white. Pook putting a good run together, looking to move, could possibly go to the top of the board here on this run. We shall see how it ends up. We're almost halfway there.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Pook, your race leader on a 51.4 flat. Josh second, 49.401. Shane third, 48.403. And John fourth, 48.405. Race 4 is up next. That is Sprint Heat 1.
One minute left.
Just under a minute to go. Pook's out front. Josh is in second. John third. And Shane fourth. Race 4 coming up next. Pook with a fast lap of 4:1:34. Woo! 15 seconds. Uh-oh, that's the leader right there. Time on the master clock has expired. Everybody finishing up. 2 more to finish.
All drivers
And that
are
is
finished.
the race.
The race
Pook
is
still
completed.
pulls it out, and he goes to the top of the board anyway, 51:401. Despite the hang-up there, he still had a fast run. John in second with a 54:04. Josh third, 49:401. And Shane fourth, 48:404. Your order heading into the main, it'll be Pook, John, Josh, Shane starting the main. All right, race number 4 coming up. It's going to be Sprint Heat 1.
Up next, race number 4. Sprint. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. We're going to need 2 more marshals before we go green, though.
Gary Johnston. Scott Brady. Tom Kent. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got Tom making some adjustments, and then we'll get them
30
lined up and
seconds
ready
to
to
the
go.
start of the race.
All right. Looks like we are ready. Let's get them rolling. Race number 4 of 12 about to get started. Here it is Heat 1 of Sprint here in race number 4. All right, drivers going green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. And everybody's on the clock and running. Here we go. Race number 5 is coming up next. That's going to be heat number 2. Race 5, heat 2 coming up next. And then we'll be back to the 12-turn Mud Bosses coming up in race 6 and race 7. Street stocks will be up again in race 8 and race 9. And there's even more to follow that to finish out qualifying here today.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, we've got Scott out front, Gary in second, and Tom in third. Race leader in the red and silver, the 0. Your second place car, the green and white, the number 4. And third place car, the red and white. Scott and Gary both with good runs so far. They could possibly move up a few spots in the standings. There is still one more heat to be ran, though.
Two minutes left.
Halfway through, Scott's out front on a 54 flat. Got Gary in second, just bumped up to a 50 lapper himself, a 54.04. And Tom currently off track on lap number 20.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Scott Brady remains your race leader. We got Gary in second and Tom third. Gary is only 1.7 behind Scott. Now down to 1.4. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. One more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race.
The race is completed.
Scott Brady, your race winner. And he moves up to number 2 with a 54.01. Gary second. Moving up to number 4 with a 54.05. And Tom was third with a 33.402. Race 5 coming up next. It's heat 2.
Up next, race number 5. Sprint. Heat 2 of 2. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Adkins, Dank, Scott Howe. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're going to have to deal with me to a few races.
Mr. T.
Track's open for hot laps. Watch, got Gary coming on the track there. Watch, still looking for one more turn. Marshall down there in 4. Gary.
15 seconds to the
Right there in
start of the
2.
race.
Oh, okay. All right. Want to say hi to the guy watching over in Australia. Thanks for watching. All right, guys. As soon as Tom gets in position, we'll get this one rolling. On your marks, get set. All right, go ahead and get them rolling off. Looks like Scott Howell's going to lead you off. Jason Atkins second. Dank third. And Mr. T will go green next time around. That'll be right in front of you guys. Here we go. Green flag's flying. Race 6 will be heat 1 of 12-turn Mud Boss. Heat 1 of 2. Oh, watch it. They got 2 tangled up down there in 4. Track is clear. Hey, guys, no running around on the track, please.
"3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. You got Scott Howell in first, Jason Atkins second, Dank third, and Mr. T fourth. Mr. T's knocking on Dank's back door, trying to take that third position, and they get tangled up. Oh, second place gets tied up. Looks like he might be broke.
"2 minutes left.
Halfway through, you got Scott Howell on a 55-4 flat. Tank up the second on a 44-402. Mr. T third with a 43-405. And Jason out with a broke tie rod. Your leader is the all white and black. Second place is the, I do believe, the 710 coming out of 4 right now. Third place is number 5, the all blue and silver. Race 6, heat 1 of 2 of the 12-turn Mud Bosses.
"1 minute left.
3 down, 1 to go. Still got Howell out front. Dank second. Mr. T third. got less than 10. Scott Howell, you're still your leader on a setting a bar high. Almost 10.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race.
The race is completed.
Scott Howell sets it his previous record to a 55 from a 53 to a 55 401. Mr. T with a 47 402. Dank in third with a 46 401, and Jason out early. Scott Howell's your top qualifier going into the mains. It'll be Scott Howell, Scott Brady, Jason Atkins, Gary Johnson, Dank, Mr. T, and then Tom for your main.
Up next, race number 6. Mud Boss 1-2T. Heat 1 of 2.
Put it closer to the infield, though, where the cars don't like it. All right. As soon as Scott gets
1
over into
minute to
turn
the start
4,
of the race.
All righty, guys. Track's open for hot laps.
Flying Brian. Mike Edgerton. Anthony Lacrosse. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like you guys are ready to go. Marshals are in place. Go ahead and roll them off. Looks like Anthony's going to be your leader, then Flying Brian's, and then our announcer, Mike. All right, next time around, guys, we're going to go green. Keep it clean. Here we go. Giving Mike a little break. Let him get out and get the bug again. Oh, Anthony taking a tumble. Back on his wheels.
"3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. You got Flying Brian out front, Mike Eggerston second, and Anthony Lacrosse third. Your leader is at 44. Coming out of 4, second place, right there behind him in the 23 blue. And Anthony in the black Venom.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Flying Brian's on a 46 4 flat. Mike right there on a 45 4 flat. Anthony third in a 42 4 flat. Mike's trying to close the gap on him, but Brian is holding a good line. They had to go home and rebuild that car last week. That was more than just that. Race 7, heat 2, 12 turns up next.
1 minute left.
3 down, 1 to go. Still the same running order. We got Flying Brian out still on a 46 402. Mike on a 45 4 flat, and Anthony on a 42 401. Later, kind of coming up on some lap traffic. Did a good job. Got less than 10 to go. That is time on the master clock. Finish out.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race.
The race is completed.
Flying Brian takes it with a 46 402. Mike second with a 45 4 flat. And Anthony third with a 43 403. Nice run, guys. Race 2 of 12 turns up next. Race 7.
Up next, race number 7. Mud Boss 1-2T. Heat 2 of 2.
Be running our figure 8 race right after this, after the mains.
Nick Blasky. Evan Mercer. Terry Noble.
Track still closed,
Josh
guys.
Keys.
Yeah, looking for our turn marshals, guys.
1 minute to the start of the
Okay.
race.
All right. Now track's open.
45 seconds to the start of the
Evans
race.
throwing a new throwing his old body on.
So that was my best run. Still
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
turned a little more. I could probably around the turn without letting off.
Alrighty, guys. So got marshals in place. All you guys are ready to go? All right. Who's going to lead us off? Looks like Evan's going to lead, then Terry Noble, then Josh, and then Nick. Don't lead them through that way. That's figure 8's later on, Evan. All right, Terry's I guess gonna lead us around. We'll go green next time around. Keep it clean, guys. Still got a chance to stay in the A here. We'll go this time around, guys. Well, this time around, we're all on the same clock. Here you go.
I just don't want to put a car together. That's my problem. Really.
All right, guys, I'm going to turn it back over to Mike so I can get ready.
All right, back on the mic. And I don't remember it being that fun. I'm having a blast. Thanks again to Mike for letting me run that car.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Terry out front. Josh is in second, Nick in third, and Evan fourth. Oh, race leader just spun around in three. Josh taking over the lead. That is the 29. The orange, red, and white, the 29, your race leader. Whoa, careful out there, guys. Terry, your second place car. That's the red, white, and blue. We got Nick in third and the red and black, the number 5. And Evan in fourth in the green and yellow. Got race 8 coming up next. Race 8 up next. That's Street Stock Heat 1. Oh, trouble. That's the leader getting caught up with Evan down there. And Evan, no, he's hung up again as well down here in the other corner.
2 minutes left.
Halfway through, we got Terry back into the lead. He's on a 45.404. Josh is in second on a 44.404. Nick in third on a 43.402. And Evan fourth on a 38.402. Oh, I got Terry and Evan hung up. Terry was your leader. We'll see if he remains there. And he does for the moment. It is Terry out front. Nick second, Josh third, Evan fourth. Terry, Nick, and Josh, they're all on 44-lap runs. It's anybody's race between those 3 cars. Race 8 coming up next. Race 8 up next. Start bringing them up. That's Street Stock Heat 1. Nick Blasky, your race leader now, the 5 car. "15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. 1 more to finish.
All
And
drivers
that
are
is the
finished.
race.
The race
Nick
is
Blasky,
completed.
your race winner, 44.401. Terry second, 44.402. Josh third, 44.404. Evan fourth, 37.405. Terry remaining your top qualifier in 12 turn with his first round run. It's going to be Terry, Nick, Josh, Evan, Flying Brian, me, and Anthony. It's going to be all 7 in the main. Race 8 coming up next. Street Stock Heat 1.
Up next, race number 8. Street Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Kimi Frick. Shane
All
Sanders.
right, drivers, track is
Jason
open, track is
Wyckoff.
open.
Dank. Dwayne Kent. John Sevison.
We will need one more Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for one more Marshall. Need somebody over in turn 4.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for one more. We'll take a volunteer. And
15 seconds to the start of the race.
still looking for a Marshall. Need one in turn 4. Ready to go green. Thank you. All right, drivers, let's get them rolling. We'll get this race started. This is race number 8. All right, one more time around. All right, we are going green, going green. Here we go. Everybody is on the clock and running. Here we go. Got race number 9 up next. That'll be heat 2. Race 9 up next. And we'll have the 17.5 buggy late models coming up. That'll be race 10 and race 11, and then we'll finish things out in race number 12 with the 13.5 Mud Boss. Once again, we are so glad to have everybody here today, whether you're here in person or you happen to be watching on YouTube. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the Dirt Devil family. Glad to have you. If you're watching online, hey, stop by and chat, say hello. If you're rooting on a particular racer, we can announce that as well.
3 minutes
Thank
left.
you for tuning in. We are 1 minute in. We got John out front, Shane in second, Dank third, Jason fourth, Dwayne fifth, and Kimmy sixth. John Sevison, your race leader. That is the, I do believe that is the red and white 20 car. Whoa.
2 minutes left.
Kimmy hard into the infield. We are halfway there. 2 down, 2 to go. We got John out front on a 45.404. Shane second, 43.4 flat. Dank third, 44.02. Dwayne fourth, 44.05. Jason fifth, 39.406. Kimmy sixth, 33.4 flat.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. John out front. Shane not too far behind. Dwayne in third. Dank fourth. Jason fifth. Kimmy sixth. Race 9, heat 2 coming up. Shane in the X car, your new leader in the closing seconds of this one. Won't result in much movement on the leaderboard for this group. Heading into, they will be the B main group in street stock. That is time on the master clock. Everybody finish out.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is
Shane
completed.
Sanders, your race winner, 44.403. Only half a second in front of John, who finished second, also with a 44.403. Dwayne third, 42.404. Dank fourth, 41.402. Jason fifth, 39.403. And Kimmy sixth, 34.403. Race 9 up next.
Up next, race number 9. Street stock. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. We'll need 2 more marshals before
Jason
we can go
Adkins.
green.
Scott Howe. Brad Dunton.
Oh, forget about
Troy
our
B.
upcoming schedule. We
Evan
got Winter Point Series round number 3 up next Saturday on the 14th. On the 21st, we'll have club racing
T.
once again. We'll be inverting the A mains. And on the 28th, it is Hell Frozen Over, our next trophy race up on the schedule. On Saturday, January 28th, hope to see a lot of you
1
guys
minute to
there.
the start of the race.
And if you can't be here, why not watch it on YouTube? We're live every Saturday at noon. Looking for one more marshal. Need one more
45
marshal from that
seconds
last
to the start
race.
of the race.
All right, thank you. Got one
30
car
seconds
off
to the
track
start
at the
of the
moment.
race.
Once looks like he's back on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right, drivers, that looks good.
15 seconds
Let's
to the
get them
start of the
rolling. We'll
race.
get this race started. Jason Adkins, your current top qualifier, ran a 49.403 last round. Let's see if anybody can change that situation or if he'll hold on to the top spot. We are going to go green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Oh, Evan going for a ride. And everybody's on the clock and running. Good thing for the staggered start there. Race number 9's underway. We got race 10 up next. 17.5 buggy late model heat 1 will be up next. Oh, Evan and Mr. T both visiting the infield down here in front of me. Marshals are there. Track is clear.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. We got Scott out front, Jason second, Brad third, Troy fourth, Mr. T fifth, Evan sixth. The silver car, that'll be your race leader. Jason, the second place car in the Monster, the white and black with the green, that's the second place car. In front of our leader, got the 7 in between them. Brad in third in the blue and green 83. Troy in fourth, I do believe that is that 7 car, the orange and yellow, the 7. We got Mr. T currently in fifth in the number 5, the green. And Evan sixth, the black and yellow number 2, rounding out the field. We're just about halfway through.
Two minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Jason Adkins just moving into the lead. He's on a 49.403. Scott in second, also on a 49.403. Brad third, 45.402. Troy there as well, 45.402. Brad fifth, or Mr. T fifth rather, 41.4 flat. Evan sixth, 37.405. Troy into the 3 spot. Oh, body rub. That'd be the 5 car.
1 minute left.
Oh, that's free. Less than a minute to go. Jason out front, Scott second, Troy third, Brad fourth, Mr. T fifth, Evan sixth. Race 10 up next, 17.5 buggy late model, heat number 1. Leader rolling it in 3 and 4. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. Finish out, finish out.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is completed.
Jason Adkins with the win, 48.402. He'll maintain the top spot. Scott second, 48.403. Troy third, 44.402. Brad fourth, also a 44.402 for 100, separating them. Mr. T fifth, 43.4 flat. Evan sixth, 38.404. Street Stock A main will be Jason Scott, Mr. T, Troy, Brad, Evan. All right. Race 10 up next. 17.5 buggy late model. Heat number 1.
Up next, race number 10. 17.5 buggy late model. Heat 1 of 2. Ryan Harder.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Jason Wyckoff. Gary Johnston. Nick Blasky. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got drivers starting to ready up for this one. All right, got everybody together
30
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them rolling. We'll get race number 10 started. Last 3 races of qualifying here. Going green this time. Here we go, drivers. Loop is live. And everybody's on the clock and running. Here we go. Race number 10 is underway. Race 11 is up next. That'll be heat number 2. And then we'll be finishing things out with the 13.5 Mud Boss group. Oh, Jason off the wall, then down into the infield, back underway and clear.
"3 minutes left.
1 minute in. And we got Gary out front, Nick in second, Ryan third, and Jason fourth. Almost had everybody getting together coming out of 2 there. Gary in the red and white 27, your race leader. He's the one that got away from all that. Oh, now he's on top of Nick.
"2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. We got Gary out front on a 47.401. Nick in second, 45.404. Ryan third, 45.404 as well. Tight racing there. And we got Jason in fourth on a 34.403. Race leader once again in the red and white, the 27. Current second place car in the red and black. Third place this blue and silver. And fourth place the blue and orange. All right, looks like Jason bowing out of this one. Gonna save it for the main.
"1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Gary Johnston remaining your race leader. We got Nick in second and Ryan in third. Still got that close battle for second. Ryan 2/10 behind Nick. With Nick on his back, trying to pull into his back bumper here. Race 11, heat 2 is up next. Start bringing them up here if you haven't already. And that that is time on the master clock. We had Ryan
All
and Nick
drivers
side
are
by side
finished.
quite a bit there, and
The
that
race
is
is
the
completed.
race. Gary Johnston, your race winner, and with that time of 48.401, will land number 4. Nick came in second with a 45.401. Ryan third, 45.402. Jason with 21 laps. All right, up next, it's race 11, and it's heat number 2 for 17.5 buggy late model.
Up next, race number 11. 17.5 buggy late model. Heat 2 of 2.
And need some more marshals before we can open her up for hot laps.
Josh Trammell.
All right, drivers, track is open, track is open. We will need one more
Jim
marshal
Wooden,
before we go green
Terry
down in
Noble,
turn 3.
Brian Austin. Tom Kent.
Race number 11 on the track right now, warming up. We got one more to go. Race 12 will be up after this one. And then we'll get everything set up for the mains. And after the mains, we got the figure 8. Still got time if you want to sign up. The sheet is on the table in the
1
back
minute to
room
the start
here.
of the race.
Six cars right now. We'll figure out the race format for that one.
45 seconds
May
to
or
the
may
start
not
of the
even
race.
run a qualifier for that, but we'll see. All right. Looks like our drivers might be ready to go here. All right, let's get them rolling. All right, drivers, we're going green this time. Going green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. And we've got everybody on the clock and running. Here we go. Race 11 underway. Race 12 up next. Start getting those ready. Jim's your current top qualifier in this one in the 76 car. Ran a 51.401 in round 1, but a few guys faster than that right now, including Jim himself, so we'll see how this pans out.
Three minutes left.
Oh, 1 minute in, we got trouble in 3 and 4. Stay low. Stay low in 3 and 4. And that is clear. Track is clear. We've got Josh Trammell out front, Jim in second, Terry in third, Tom fourth, and Brian fifth. 82 car will be your race leader. Two and a half seconds in front of the blue and white 76 car in second. Terry in third, the blue and white, the 11. Tom's your fourth place car in the blue and silver. And Brian in fifth in the blue number 4. Coming up on halfway.
Two minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. We got Josh out front on a 53.404. Jim second, 52.403. Tom third, 49.401. Terry fourth, 48.4 flat. Brian fifth, 47.404. Josh Trammell in the 82, your race leader. He's on a TQ pace.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. It's Josh out front, Jim second, Tom third, Terry fourth, Brian fifth. Race 12, 13.5 Mud Boss up next. Oh, Tom going on his lid in turn 4. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everybody finish out. Couple more to finish.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race.
The race is
Josh
completed.
Trammell, your race winner and your new top qualifier, 53.401. Jim second, 52.4 flat. Tom third, 54.04. Terry fourth, 49.402. And Brian fifth, 46.403. Not sure how this main will sort out. I don't know if I'll do 6 or if, no, 4. That's right. What am I thinking? It's going to be Josh, Jim, Tom, Terry, your A main group for 17.5 buggy late model. All right, we got race 12, 13.5 Mud Boss coming up to finish out the round.
Up next, race number 12. Mud Boss 13.5. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. After
B,
this race, we'll
Shane
have
Sanders,
another 20 or so
Anthony
minute
Lacrosse,
intermission.
Kim Smith.
I'll get a round of main set up, and then we'll be racing maybe around 5:15 or so, somewhere in there, somewhere in that neighborhood. We'll figure it out. Which class?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got one car off track, and then I think Dwayne's going to come out and run in this one too. I think he's back
45
here
seconds
somewhere,
to the start of
perhaps.
the race.
Here he comes.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dwayne Kent.
All right. As soon as we're all ready to go. And it looks like we are. Let's get them rolling. Last race of qualifying, about to go green. It's been a great qualifying round. I'm sure it's going to be an even better main round. And we've still got figure eights coming up. are going green this time. Green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. And everybody's on the clock. We are racing here in race number 12. Final race of the final round of qualifying.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in. We got Troy out front, Shane in second, Dwayne third, Anthony fourth, and Cam fifth. Battle between Troy and Shane on track. That is the 5 and 63. Like Shane in the 5, Troy in the 63. I think that's how it goes. Got third place, Dwayne in third in the red, white, and green. Anthony's in fourth. That's the number 4, the two-tone blue, and Cam in fifth. The green 333. We're coming up on halfway to go in this one. Almost 2 down, 2 to go. Hey!
2 minutes left.
Halfway through, Shane Sanders, your race leader, on a 48.401. Troy in second, also a 48.401. Dwayne third, 46.404. Anthony fourth, 44.403. And Cam in fifth on a 41.404. So far, everybody this is their fastest run of the day in this class. If everybody holds on to what they got, that is. A little body rub on the 333 there on the left front. Might be hindering the steering a little bit.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. We got Troy out front, Shane second, Dwayne third, Anthony fourth, and Cam fifth. Oh, Anthony stuck her in the tube down in turn 2. Cam coming down there as well. Everybody back underway and clear. Fifteen seconds. Uh-oh. Almost had a big disaster there. That time on the
All
master
drivers
clock
are
has
finished.
expired, and that is the race.
Completed.
Troy, your race winner, 48.401. 2/10 in front of Shane, who finished second, also with a 48.401. Dwayne third, 45.4 flat. Anthony fourth, 42.401, and Cam fifth, 44.01. Your lineup heading into the A main, it's going to be Troy, Shane, Dwayne, Anthony, Cam. All right, speaking of mains, I'm going to start working on those, and I'll let you guys know when they are posted. And I'd look for us to get back racing probably 5:15, 5:20, somewhere in there. So we'll be back. let's get some marshals out here. Race 10, help us out. I would do it myself, but I'm going to be right here for this one. All right.
Kimmy Frick.
All right, track is open. Track is open for. Oh, no. We
Lincoln
got to clean it
Sevison.
off. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Didn't. It's all right. And we are back live on YouTube. We're about to go into the mains. Hopefully you guys enjoy the races, and we also do have the figure 8 coming up after the conclusion of race number 10 here in this round. We'll get the track set up for the figure 8. All right, guys, track is open. Track is open this time. Once again, on behalf of everybody here at Dirt Devil Speedway, from myself, from Tom and Dwayne, and from Mike and Ryan, we all play a part around here. Thank you guys for coming out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are nearly ready. We're going to line them up over on your side over there. And your starting lineup, it's going to be Gary Green, number 1, Kimmy Frick, number 2, Patrick McCreary, number 3, and Lincoln Sevison, number 4. All right. If you want to start like that, I'll let you. At least single file. All right. All right, here comes the tone. We're just going to go. Here we go, guys. 35 laps on the tone. Green flag is in the air. And we are racing. 35 lap novice A main getting underway. The bomber A main will be up next, and then we'll step back. And race number 3 will be the street stock B main. We'll get a couple B mains in. The street stocks and the 17.5 late models. And then we'll be back into A mains for the remainder of the event. Remember, guys, if you're not here at the track, along with our video feed, you can pull up ddspeedway.liverc.com and get the live results on there as well. Practice times, race results, heat sheets, everything is always right there for you at ddspeedway.liverc.com. 10 laps in, we got Kimmy out front. That's the 83, the orange. Gary right behind her in second. And Patrick in third in the 23. He's a couple laps behind our leaders. And Lincoln in fourth in the blue and orange 29, the street stock. $20 to go, $20 to go. Kimmy out front, Gary second, Patrick third, and Lincoln fourth. Gary's stuck behind traffic in his effort to get caught back up to our leader. 15 to go. Not sure what that is on the track there, but I don't think it'll mess anybody up. Oh, 23 car hard into the inside. Oh, Gary making a pass. Gary, your new leader. Oh, now he's hung up. Oh. Oh, Gary's hung up again. Kimmy could get back around. Kimmy and Gary both on the same lap. Oh, that might change here. Gary got all the way around. Kimmy was hung up. Oh, contact there. Now Kimmy with a chance to get all the way back around. Oh. Race 2, Bomber A main coming up. Gary hung up again. Kimmy trying to get around, hits the outside wall. Oh. Five to go. Gary getting up one lap. Gary all alone on the lead lap now. 3 to go. Oh, 23 hard into the wall once again. Leader's going to take the white flag right here. And crossing the line, your feature winner is Gary Green. Everybody else finish out. We got one more to finish.
All drivers
And that
have
is the
finished.
race. Gary Green, your
race is
feature
completed.
winner. Kimmy coming in second, Lincoln third, and Patrick fourth. Good job, everybody. All right, guys. Race number 2, we've got the Bomber A main up next.
Up next, race number 2. Bomber A main.
And I think we'll have somebody blow off the track here as well. All right, yeah, if you guys have had fun today, be sure to come back next week. Point Series round number 3 will be on the track. All of our normal oval classes will be running. We'll have another club race on the 21st. We'll be inverting the A mains in that one. And then Hell Frozen Over coming your way on January 28th. All our races starting at noon. Track opens up at 9 a.m. every Saturday. And don't forget, we got practice schedule Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. I believe it's 4 to 10 on those days. Had a lot of people taking advantage of that. I've seen that is great to see. Everybody working on getting better. All right, drivers. We'll let Gary pick a turn and then... all right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Logan Harder.
We will need one more turn
Mike
marshal
Beaky.
over in turn 3.
Josh Keys. Flying Brian. Austin Crabell. One minute to the start of the race.
Still looking for one more marshal. Need somebody in turn 3 before we can go green. All right, thank you,
45
Josh.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, if you are ready, this will be your starting order for the Bomber A main. It's going to be Mike Beaky, number 1, Josh Keys, number 2, Logan Harder, number 3, Austin Crabell, number 4, and Flying Brian, number 5. And they are rolling. Heading around to the green flag. This is a 50-lap feature. in your bomber class this afternoon. All right, drivers, we are going green this time. Green this time. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Green flag is in the air. They're off to a good start. Everybody across the line. We are racing. Uh-oh. Oh, I got Austin getting in trouble up here as well. Still plenty of laps to be run. As always, guys, if you can't make it to track, oh, watch out in two, watch out in two. Got one down low, Marshall's there. And track is clear. Don't forget, guys, if you can't make it to the track, we're always live on YouTube. If you're watching right now and you haven't dropped a like, drop a like as well. And if you're watching and you're not subscribed, why not click on that as well? That way you will know every time we are live with another race. We're just over a minute in. We've got Logan out front, Josh in second, Brian third, Mike fourth, Austin fifth. There was quite a tie up there in turn two. We'll see if that impacts things, and it looks like it has. Josh Keys is your new leader in the orange and purple. Logan dropping back to second. He's right in front of our leader. Flying Brian in the blue 87, the blue with the pink 87 in third. Austin in fourth in the red. And Mike Beakey currently in fifth in the 23, the Mason blue. 20 laps in, 30 to go. Josh Keys, your race leader. Oh, he spins out over here in one. Oh, Logan's going to get back around as Josh finds the wall on the inside of the infield. Everybody getting back underway. Logan into the lead, the blue and silver 87. Josh Keys less than a second behind him in second place. Halfway through. Race 3 is up next. Race 3 is up next. That is the Street Stock B Main. Street Stock B Main coming up. $20 to go, 20 to go. We got Josh out front, Logan in second. And it's Brian in third, Austin fourth, Mike fifth. Looks like second place car pulling her off. Sitting up high in turn two. All right, track is clear, 15 to go. Beakey into third. Ten to go. Josh Keys, your race leader. Austin in second, Mike third, and Brian fourth. Race 3, Street Stock B Main up next. Five to go. Oh yeah, everybody having a problem there in 3 and 4. Leader was hung up for a while in that as well. Leader will take the white flag right here. Whoa! leader crosses the line. Got 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. And that is
The
the
race is
race.
completed.
Josh Keys, your feature winner. Mike Beakey ending up second. Austin in third. Brian fourth and Logan fifth. All right, up next, we got race number 3, Street Stock B Main.
Up next, race number 3. Street Stock B Main.
All right. We'll get our marshals from that last race back out here. Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. We will
Kimmy
need
Frick.
2 more marshals. 2 more marshals.
Shane Sanders. Dank. John Sevison. Brad Dunton. Evan Mercer. One minute to the start of the race. Dwayne Kent. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's, when we got the crew out there, do not be driving around them. Stop, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. All right. This is going to be your starting lineup for the Street Stock B Main. It is going to be Brad Dunton, number 1, Evan Mercer, number 2, Dwayne Kent, number 3, Shane Sanders, number 4, John Sevison, number 5, Dank, number 6, and Kimmy Frick, number 7, and they are off and rolling. We'll get everybody together. Get that tail car all the way up here. And that doesn't help things. All right. Go ahead and keep them rolling. All right. Going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Loop is live, and that's going to be a false start. Try it again. Get everybody across the line one time clean, then you're on your own. All right, let's line them back up. Same order. Brad, Evan, Dwayne, Shane, John, Dank, and Kimmy. Doesn't have to be too tight. I mean, it is 25 laps, but, you know. All right. 25 lap feature here. We're going to go green this time. Take number 2 on the way. Here we go. And green flag is in the air once again Everybody getting through. We are racing. That is a good start. Here we go. Race number 3. Street Stock B main getting underway. We got another B main coming up next. It'll be the 17.5 Buggy Late Model B main up next in race number 4. Top 2 drivers from this race will be advancing to the A. That'll be race number 8. They'll be back again. Top 2 drivers will come back in race number 8. We are 11 laps in. We got Brad out front, Evan in second, Shane third, John fourth, Dwayne fifth, Dank sixth, and Kimmy seventh. Oh. All right, looks like we've got one out of the race sitting in the infield. Oh. Leader running into trouble in 3 once again. And we've got, let's see what we got, who we got here. We got Shane into the lead. That is the X car, the white, orange, and black. John in second. Brad third, Evan fourth, Dwayne fifth, Kimmy sixth. Only a few laps to go. Leader takes the white flag. All right, just a few more to finish. And that, one more. Here it
All
comes.
drivers
That
have
is the
finished.
race.
The race is
Shane
completed.
Sanders, your race winner. Brad Dunton in the other bump spot. John ended up third. Evan fourth. Dwayne fifth. Kimmy sixth. And Dank seventh. Shane and Brad, welcome to the A main. You will be in race number 8. Race number 8. All right, up next we got race number 4, 17.5 Buggy Late Model B main.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 Buggy Late Model B main. Ryan Harder.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. We will need one more marshal over in turn 4.
Gary Johnston. Nick Blasky. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Austin. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got one out. So my drivers that are
15
left.
seconds to the start
Let
of the
me
race.
stop this just a second. I've got a question for you. Do you want to run this Or do you want to just all three bump up to race 7? Are you good with that? Just bump up to race 7? All three of you? All right, we'll do that. All right, so that'll bring race 5 up next, 13.5 Mud Boss A Main. We'll give you a few minutes. We're going to scratch race 4, have everybody to race 7.
The race is completed.
All right, got everybody added to race number 7. Race number 5, 13.5 Mud Boss A Main coming up. We will give you guys time if you need it, if you're still charging or whatever. And once we have everybody up
next,
here ready to
race
go, we'll
number
start the
5.
race.
Mud Boss 13.5. A Main.
I'll put about 5 minutes on the clock if we need it.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
All right, any drivers that I do have up here, track is open. If you want to check in and do some hot laps, you're more than happy
4
to have
minutes
you
to
do
the
that.
start of the race.
I know of at least one more driver who is
Anthony Lacrosse.
getting his car around, and we'll be out there shortly.
Cam Smith. Dwayne Kent. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Still got need Troy and Shane to check in. If you are out there, go ahead and get checked in.
Shane Sanders.
Last chance to get hot
Troy
laps.
B.
Last chance to get hot laps if you need them. Well, s-
2 minutes to the start of the race.
all right, looks like our drivers are readying up. We have marshals in position. All right, drivers, this is going to be your starting order for the 13.5 Mud Boss A Main. It'll be Troy B, number 1, Shane Sanders, number 2, Dwayne Kent, number 3, Anthony Lacrosse, number 4, and Cam Smith, number 5, and they are off and rolling. One more trip around. All right, green this time, green this time. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. Green flag is in the air. That is a good start. We are racing here in race number 5. 50-lap feature for the 13.5 Mud Boss. We've got the Sprint A main coming up next. Sprint A main up next. That is race number 6. 10 laps in, we got Troy in the 63, the white car, as your race leader. Shane in the black and green, number 5 in second. Dwayne in the red, green, and white Mud Boss in third place. Cam in the green 333 in fourth. And Anthony, the blue number 4 in fifth place. 15 down, 35 to go. Oh, leader's hung up and he's having to spin around. Uh-oh. Shane taking over the lead. That's the 5 car, the black and green. Black and green with orange. Dwayne moving up to second. Cam up to third. Anthony fourth. 20 laps in, 30 to go, drivers. $20 laps to go. Got Shane out front, Dwayne second, Cam third, Anthony fourth. Race 6 coming up, Sprint A main. And we'll follow that up with the 17.5 buggy late model A main in race 7. Got the street stock A main in race 8. Outlaw buggies coming back in race 9. And we'll finish things up with the 12-turn Mud Boss in race 10. Ten to go, 10 to go. Shane out front, Dwayne second, Cam third, Anthony fourth. Dwayne is 2.2 behind Shane. Leader takes the white flag.
All drivers
And
are
that
finished.
is the race.
The race is
Shane
completed.
Sanders, your feature winner. Dwayne Kent coming in second. Cam Smith third. Anthony Lacrosse fourth. And Troy B fifth. Good race, everybody. All right. Up next is race number 6. Sprint A main coming up.
Up next, race number 6. Sprint A main.
drivers. Track is open. Track is open. Looks like
Scott
we're
Howe,
going to need 2 more
Jason
marshals. Need 2
Adkins.
more marshals.
Gary Johnston, Dank, Mr. T, Scott Brady. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready. We've got marshals in place. And this will be your starting order for the Sprint A main. It'll be Scott Howe, number 1, Scott Brady, number 2, Jason Adkins, number 3, Gary Johnston, number 4, Dank, number 5, and Mr. T, number 6. Let's get them rolling. All right, 50 lap feature. Good luck, drivers. We're going green, going green. Here we go. Loop is live. Oh, we're going to restart that. A little trouble in the back there. We'll reload and go one more time. All right, back in order. Scott, Jason, Gary, Dank, Mr. T. Let's get them rolling. We'll try one more time. All right, green flag coming this time. Green flag this time. Here we go. Green flag flies again. And we are racing. That is a good start. Here we go. 50 lap feature for the Sprint A main. Getting underway. Oh. We've got race number 7 coming up next. 17.5 Buggy Late Model A main is next up. Oh, watch coming out of 4. Watch coming out of 4. Right in the middle, 2 right in the middle, and it is clear. We are 10 laps in. Scott Howe is your race leader. We got Jason in second, Mr. T third, Scott Brady fourth, Dank fifth, Gary sixth. Race leader is the black and white car. Second place, that's right in front of him, the 710, the black and pink. He gets around to put him 1 lap down. Scott Howe, your race leader, only car on the lead lap. Jason in second, Mr. T in third. They're both 1 lap down. Scott falling all the way down to fourth, 2 laps down. "20 laps in, Scott Howe remains out front. We got Jason second, Mr. T third, Scott Brady fourth, Dank fifth, Gary sixth. Holy moly. Looked like somebody had some airtime there. Oh, watch coming out of 2. Watch coming out of 2. Car down low. Stay high in 2. Oh, track is clear. 20 to go, 20 to go. Scott Howe leading them around. We got Jason in second, Mr. T third, Scott Brady fourth, Dank fifth, Gary sixth. Scott Howe with an 8.3 second lead. Oh, Gary's hung up in the down here on the wall. Got him straightened out. There we go. Uh-oh, got another one upside down coming out of 4. Track is clear. 10 laps to go, 10 laps to go. Scott Howell still out front. Jason second, Mr. T third, Scott Brady fourth, and Dank fifth. Race 7, 17.5 buggy late model A main up next. Oh, a little bit of a 3-car pileup down in the far end. Leader will take the white flag this time, right there. Leader crossing the line. Scott Howell secure the win. Everybody else finishing out, and that is the race.
Completed.
Scott Howell, your feature winner. Jason Adkins, second place. Scott Brady, third. Mr. T, fourth. Dankin, fifth. And Gary Johnston, sixth. All right, coming up next, 17.5 buggy late model A main.
Up next, race number 7. 17.5 buggy late model A main. Josh Trammell.
All right, we are going to blow this off real quick before we open her up for hot laps.
Jim Wooden.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Terry Noble. Nick Blasky. Gary Johnston. Brian Austin. Tom Kent. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, drivers, looks like we are ready to go. This is going to be your starting order for the 17.5 buggy late model A main. Josh Trammell, number 1. Jim Wooden, number 2. Tom Kent, number 3. Terry Noble, number 4. Gary Johnston, number 5. Brian Austin, number 6. Nick Blasky, number 7. And they are off and running. Pretty good looking field here. We are going to go green this time. Green this time. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Green flag flies. Everybody off to a good start. We are racing. 50 lap feature for the 17.5 buggy late models. Oh, there goes Tom. Big launcher there. Restart? Okay. We're restarting it. All right. Owner making the call on that one. I agree with it. All right, we'll get it lined back up the best we can. If anybody needs to make a last-minute thing, go right ahead. Let's see if we can get everybody back in for this one. Good start initially, but that's the right call. Alrighty, ready. Still got Josh over there. We'll give him a chance to get back in. All right. If we can make it back out, Josh will go back into the one spot, and it'll be Jim 2, Tom 3, Terry 4, Gary 5, Brian 6, Nick 7. And yeah, they looks like we're getting a quick repair made over there. And we'll fire this up once again. All right, we're getting them rolling once again. All right. Looking good, looking good. All right, green flag number 2 coming your way right now. Here we go. And we are back underway on racing here on race number 7. Race 8 will be up next. That is the Street Stock A main. Oh, we got trouble again. Josh trying to climb over Tom there, looks like. Everybody's back underway. Track is clear. Ten laps in, we got Jim out front in the 76, the blue and white. Josh is in second, Terry in third, Nick fourth, Brian fifth, Gary sixth, Tom seventh. Oh, Terry down into the infield. We got the leader spinning over here. We got Tom running into Nick over on the other side. All right, guys, clean passes now. $20 laps in, 30 to go. Jim remaining out front. Oh, no, Josh making the pass. Josh Trammell, the 82. That's your new leader. Jim in the 76, the second place car. Gary up to third in the red and white 27. Brian in fourth in the blue number 4. Terry in fifth in the blue and white 11. We got Tom in sixth in the blue and silver. And Nick in seventh in the red and black. Halfway through, 25 to go. Oh, watch coming into 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Everybody driving right under that one. 20 to go. Jim Wooden back. No, it is Josh Trammell in the front.
Watch the back. Back's clear.
82 car your race leader. He's got a 3.3 second lead over Jim, who's in second place. Race 8, Street Stock A Main up next. Oh, got Tom upside down. Gary went for a flip as well. Everybody's back up and running. Track is clear. 8 laps to go. 8 laps to go. Josh Trammell remaining out front. Uh-oh. Jim lost some body clips here. And he's got Terry caught up inside there. The leader will take the white flag. Oh. Leader crossing the start-finish line. Everybody else finishing out, and that is the race. Josh Trammell, your race winner. Jim Wooden finishing second. Nick Blasky third. Tom Kent fourth. Gary Johnston fifth. Terry Noble sixth. Brian Ostin seventh. Race number 8, Street Stock A Main, coming up next.
Up next, race number 8.
All right,
Street
guys,
Stock.
knock it off.
A Main.
That was like the worst 17.5 late model race I've seen all year. All right, guys, where's our marshals at? All right, guys, I'm going to fair warn you right now. If this race turns into like the last one, we will start docking point or laps off, or tell you guys to pull the cars. Last few races have been pretty ugly.
Mr. T.
And yep, and all the heats went halfway decent. Why are we starting now? So your fair warnings, guys, from here on out. All right, as soon as Tom's in the way up there, you guys, track's open for hot laps.
Jason Adkins. Scott Howe. Shane Sanders. Brad Dunton. Troy B.
All right. As soon as you guys are ready, we'll go ahead and line them up. Your running order for the Street Stock A Main is Jason Atkins, number 1, Scott Howe, number 2, Mr. T, number 3, Troy B, number 4, Shane Sanders, number 5, and Brad Dunton, number 6. Keep it clean. Go ahead and roll them off. green next time around. It's going to be right in front of you guys. Green flag will be flying. Here we go. Oh, hold up, 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 hold up. We're going to go ahead and restart, guys. Mike? All right. Logan, make sure you stay right there. All right. We're going to restart, guys. All right. We got Jason Atkins, Scott Howe, Mr. T, Troy B, Shane Sanders, and Brad Dutton. All right, guys. Roll them off. Tighten them up just a little bit, guys. Tighten them up just a little bit. We'll go green next time around. Green flag will be flying this time in front of you guys. Here we go. Oh, false start. Come on, guys. Let's try to get one clean lap in, boys. All right, here we go. We're going to go green this time. Ten laps in, you got Scott Howell up front, Jason Atkins second, Shane Sanders third, Mr. T fourth, Brad Dutton fifth, and Troy B sixth. Your leaders, that's silver, all silver, coming right in out of 1 and 2. Second place is the Monster, gray and black with the green. Shane is in third. He's the white, number X. Mr. T in fourth with the number 5, green. Oh, Shane moves up to third. No, somebody's screaming. Sounds like Atkins is second place is having. Slowly dropping. We're halfway through. Scott Howell out front. He's still your leader, the silver car. Shane Sanders up into second, Troy B into third, Brad Dutton fourth, Mr. T fifth, and Atkins out with a strip spur gear by sounds. $15 laps to go. Leader still the silver car. 10 to go. Race Race 9 up next will be Buggy Outlaw. Five to go. Leader taking the white flag right there. That is the race. Everybody finish out.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is the race. Scott Howell takes it. Shane Sanders second, Mr. T third, Troy B fourth, and Brad Dunn fifth. Jason Atkins out in sixth. Good race, guys. Good race. Race 9 up next. Buggy Outlaw. Oops.
Up next, race number 9. Outlaw Buggy Late Model. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. John
All
Ford
right, guys,
second.
track's open.
Josh Trammell. Shane Sanders. Poog. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, still looking for one more turn marshal down there in turn 4. Thank you, Brian. All righty, guys, here's your lineup for the Buggy Outlaws. It'll be Pook out front, John Horde second, Josh Trammell third, and Shane Sanders fourth. Go ahead and roll them out. Also, two guys, same thing, keep it clean. It's only 4 of you. We'll go green next time around. Of course, it'll be right in front of you guys. Here we go. We are racing. 10 down. 40 to go. You got Pook out front. Shane Sanders second. Josh Trammell third. John Horde second. Fourth. Pook is the yellow, number 4, blue, coming across line now. Shane's in the black. Crossing the line now. Then Josh in the orange and white, 82. And then John in the red, H. Oh, we got Trammell upside down watching the. Looks like Josh pulling his off early. .25 down, 25 to go. You still got Pook out front. Shane still in second. John in third. Josh out. Oh, leader getting down in the infield. Race 10 up next will be our 12 turn A main. $15 to go. $10 to go. Leader still Pook. John up to second. Shane in the third. $5 to go. Leader will be taking the white flag right here. 1 to go. That is the race. Everybody finish out.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Pook takes that one. John up. Horton second. And Shane Sanders third. Nice run, guys. 12
Up
turns.
next, race number 10. Mud Boss 12T. A main.
Last race of the night, and then we'll go into our figure 8 race.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
we need
of the
one
race."
more down there in turn 4. Thank you, Austin. All right, as soon as them two guys get into place, the track will be open. We got them covered, John.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Noble, Flyin' Brian, Nick Blasky, Evan Mercer, Mike Edgerton, Josh Keys, Anthony Lacrosse, 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, when you guys are ready, we'll go ahead and get this one flying. Same thing goes for you guys too. Keep it clean. Your running order will be Terry Noble, number 1, Nick Blasky, number 2, Josh Keys, number 3, Evan Mercer, number 4, Flying Brian, number 5, Mike Edgerton, number 6, and Anthony Lacrosse, number 7. So it should be Terry, Nick, Josh, Evan, Flying Brian, and Mike and Anthony. All right, guys, like I said, keep it clean. You're going to get the one to go this time. We'll be going green next time round in front of you guys. Here we go. Oh, actually, restart, guys. Restart. My bad. Anthony somehow is up front, and he shouldn't be. All right. So it should be Terry, Nick, Josh, Evan, Flying Brian, Mike, and Anthony. It registered him as soon as the bell went off. All right, guys. We're going to go green next time around. I'll make sure you guys are... Here we go. Oh, false start. Need a second, Brian? All right, here we go again. Terry, Nick, Josh, Evan, Flying Brian, Mike, and Anthony. All right, guys, this time we're going green, so keep it clean. Here we go. We are going. Last race of the night, and then we'll get it set up for the figure 8. We could use some good turn marshals. Watch, pull your car off. He's dead. Push his car into the middle. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Oh. We're 10 laps in. You got Terry Noble out front. Nick Blasky second. Josh Keys third. Mike up to fourth. Flying Brian fifth. Anthony across sixth. Your leader is the red, white, and blue. Second place is the 29. Kind of a reddish orange. Nick Blasky third. He's in the number 5, black and red. Flying Brian is in the 44. And Mike in the 23, blue and black. Anthony across in the Venom. If your leader coming up on you, let him go by. Second place is right there with him. Watch down in 3 and 4. Watch 3 and 4, guys. Watch 3 and 4. Track is clear. We got halfway through. Still got Terry out front. Josh Keys, Nick Blasky, Flying Brian, Mike, Anthony. Oh. Third place taking a tumble. Josh Keys moving to the front. That's the 29. Somewhere down the line, he made a nice little pass, and I missed it. Terry still in second. Nick Blasky third. And the number 5 right there. Terry and Josh is the only 2 on the lead lap. So if they're coming around you guys, let them go. That's the blue and red, white, and blue, and the 29. They're the only 2 on the lead lap. Got 10 to go that time around. Josh still out front. Terry Noble second. Nick Blasky still third. Flying Brian fourth. Mike fifth. Anthony sixth. Josh is kind of gaining on Terry. That's Mike's. Keep an eye on him. We got 5 to go. Make that 4 to go. Oh, yeah, that's a nice burnt motor. Leader's taking the white flag this time around. 1 to go. That is the race. Everybody else finish out.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is the race. Josh Keys takes it. Terry Noble second. Nick Blasky third. Flying Brian fourth. Anthony Lacrosse fifth. Mike sixth. Evan seventh. Terry and Josh was the only 2 on the lead lap. Nice run, guys. We will go to intermission and we'll get set up for the figure 8, and we'll be right back.
right, we got marshals out here, guys. Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. Each of our heat races are 15 laps, and the main will be 50.
Anthony Lacrosse.
All right, we'll get Dwayne back on track, and then we'll get this one going. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's been one of the best parts of the winter season, having this. Next time we'll be running figure eights. It's going to be a little while. It's going to be February 25th. A little bit of a break for these guys. This is their third event already. All right, looks like Dwayne's just about ready to go over there. All right, guys, if we are ready to go, we are going to be, we can start from right down in here, where you guys want to start. You want to follow Dwayne? We can do that. And we'll line up over on that side. That's what we've been doing anyway. All right, looks like Evan wants to start out front. All right, guys, here we go. 15 laps on the tone. Green flag is in the air. And we are racing. Everybody's on the clock. Oh, Dwayne flipping over onto his side. We're 5 laps in. We got Dwayne out front, Scott second, Anthony third, Evan fourth. Uh-oh. Scott into the lead. That is the white number 7. Got Anthony in second, Dwayne third, Evan fourth. Scott, Anthony, Dwayne, Evan is your running order. 5 laps to go, 5 laps to go. Oh, everybody running into trouble in the cross. Leader's going to take the white flag this time. And taking the checkered flag is Scott McNett. Everybody else finish out. 3 more to finish. Still got 3 cars live. Got 1 stuck up top. 1 more to finish.
All drivers are
And that
finished.
is the race. Scott McNutt getting the win, setting the time 15-2 flat. Dwayne second, 15-2-11. Anthony with a 14-2-08. Evan with an 11-2-16.
The race is completed.
Coming up next, heat number
Up
2.
next, race number 2.
That's going to be
Figure 8. Heat
Terry,
2 of 2.
Scott Brady, Austin, and Josh. We'll take a little break after this race, let you recharge, and then we'll be all set for a 50-lap feature to add some numbers to everybody's point totals here.
Austin Crabbill.
Track is open, track is open.
Josh Keys. Scott Brady. Chili Pop Tart.
Got everybody checked in for this one. Whenever you guys are ready, we'll get it lined up and ready to go. All right, looks like our drivers are ready. All right, guys, on the tone, 15 laps, here we go. Green flag is in the air. And everybody getting a run started. We are racing. Oh, Josh stuck up there on the on that little temporary wall there. Finally getting her back going. Oh. Five laps in, we got Scott Brady out front in the modified, the number 0, all red. Terry in second in the 22, the black and red. Austin in, got Austin in third place in the red, green, and white. Looks like he picked up Dwayne's old body there. And, Austin just falling down the fourth. Josh sliding up into the 3 spot. He is in the blue, orange, black. Boom. Big hit in the middle there. Scott playing it smart in that cross there. 5 to go, 5 to go. Scott Brady out front. Terry second, Josh third, Austin fourth. Whoa. The leader's going to take the white flag this time. And Scott Brady crossing the line, getting the win. Got 2 more to finish, it looks like. Got 1 off track. Got 1 more to finish, 1 more to finish somewhere out there. It's underneath the tractor. It may time out, I don't know. We'll see. Here it comes.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race.
The race is completed.
Scott Brady picking up the win, 15-205. Landon number 2. Josh second, 12-210. Austin third, 12-225. Terry fourth, 11-157. All right, we're going to allow about 10 or 15 minutes, and then we'll go to the main. And if you're watching online, we're going to go right back to intermission, but we'll bring you back pretty soon. All right, drivers, 1 minute away, 1 minute away. Let's start bringing them up. Let's get some marshals in place. Round number 3 of the figure 8 series about to be decided here. And I will update and post the points before I leave the track today. Got a couple marshals out there. So track is open, track is open. Get your hot laps in, check them in.
Anthony Lacrosse, Josh Keys, Austin Crabbill.
And once again, we are so glad to have everyone here, everyone that's stuck around to the bitter end.
Scott McNett.
We sincerely appreciate you here. We appreciate the support, and RC Dirt Oval Racing, things are going very, very well for you here in the state of Michigan. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be setting up a wild one here. That's not too different from the norm. Are you out of this one, Terry? Okay. There'll be 7 cars competing in this one. Could probably use one more Marshall if we can get it. Need Scott Brady and Dwayne Kent to check in. Here they come.
Dwayne Kent. Scott Brady.
All right, got everybody checked in. Last chance to get some hot laps in before we line this one up. And we will be lining it up down in the turn 3 and 4. All right, drivers, it's now time for our 50-lap figure 8 feature. Your lineup is going to be Scott McNett, number 1, Scott Brady, number 2, Dwayne Kent, number 3, Anthony Lacrosse, number 4, Josh Keys, number 5, Austin Krabill, number 6, Evan Mercer, number 7, and we are going to start just like that. Number 6. And what are we going to have a 3-wide start going here? Rather do single file, or at least double wide would be acceptable. All right, there's our lineup. We're going to start 2 wide. All right, drivers on the tone. And we are off and underway. 50-lap figure 8 feature underway, your real main event of the evening. And once again, if we haven't said it enough, thank you for coming out and racing here with us at DD2. Big thank you to anyone that watched the live stream as well. Thank you. And be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We really appreciate the support. We're looking to push RC Racing on YouTube as high as we can to grow the hobby. We'll be given running order updates every 10 laps in this one. Oh, big pile up into 4 there. And we got one stuck up high in 3. Oh, Josh flying through there trying to thread the needle. Couldn't get it done. We are 10 laps in. Scott McNett in the white number 7 out front. Dwayne in 2nd. Scott Brady in 3rd. Evans in 4th. Josh 5th. Anthony 6th. And Austin 7th. Out Dwayne into the lead, but looks like that is going to go back to Mr. McNett possibly. No, not yet. Dwayne in the yellow and white, your race leader. Scott right behind him. There could be a battle for the lead now. Scott Brady in 3rd. Coming up behind the leaders now. Scott Brady going to make this a 3-car race. Fourth place car, he's actually right behind our third place car, but difference in laps there. Top two, Scott McNett and Dwayne Kent out front. They're both on. They're the only cars on the lead lap at the current moment. Few more laps to go, and we'll give you the running order. Woo! Uh-oh, Josh under the tractor. 21 laps in, Scott McNett, your leader in the white number 7. Dwayne right behind him in second. Scott Brady still in third. Anthony in fourth. Josh fifth. Austin sixth. And Evan out early in this one. Halfway through, Dwayne back into the lead in the yellow and white. Uh-oh. We got another one out, it looks like. Down to 5 cars. $20 to go, 20 to go. We got Dwayne and Scott out front. Oh, they're both caught up in 4. Looks like Scott will get away a little bit. Dwayne rolling it through the X. We got Scott McNett, your race leader. Dwayne's in second. Scott Brady third. Anthony fourth. Josh fifth. Oh. Got one over here, Terry, or Mike. Keep running. He wants to keep running it. Yeah. Gonna try to 3-wheel it to the end here. Ten laps to go. Scott McNett out front, the white number 7. We got Dwayne in second, Scott Brady third, Anthony fourth, Josh fifth. Heading into the home stretch here. Ooh. Josh upside down. Dwayne's caught up in that as well. Here we go, getting them back underway. 5 to go, drivers. 5 to go. Oh. Your leader will take the white flag, and he takes it right here. Leader about to cross the start-finish line. Scott McNett takes the checkered flag. Everybody else will be done once they cross. Got 2 more to finish, 2 more to finish.
All drivers
And
are
that
finished.
is the race. Scott McNett, your race winner. Scott Brady second. Dwayne Kent third. Anthony LaCrosse fourth. Josh Keys fifth. Austin Krabill sixth. Evan Mercer seventh. Terry finishing eighth. sitting this one out.
The race is completed.
All right, I'm going to get some points updated and get those posted, but that is it for us here at Dirt Devil Speedway. Glad to have had you here, and we hope to see you next week for Point Series round number 3. This is Dirt Devil Speedway signing off. Good night, everybody.